I'm live. Wait for some people to get in here. Yeah, I can't get that one in. Hey, Leroy. Hey, Cut. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. We're down here at Ripley here on the Ohio River. Figured we'd try it again. It's my second time ever fishing the river. Still ain't learning everything I need to know about all this camera work, but we're getting it. How you doing today?
One cast is going to sinker right off the loop I made. Tell me what sense that makes. 1 ounce sinker can break this line.
Yep. We're having issues with some braided line, brand new reel. The reel's been all tuned up with new bearings and all that. And had it out last night, busted it 3 or 4 times, and got it all lined out. He tried it again tonight. I think it was like a 1 or 2 ounce sinker snapped right off. I don't get it. Sound like some bad braid to me. We don't know what it is. You take that line off. I got a reel laying in a box. Put that line on there. Then you can tell if it's the reel or the line. Ain't too bad. You got 11 pounder out of the lake. Or down at the house, 11 pounder at our lake was would be real good. But they say there's big ones in there, but I've never seen them. Not personally seen pictures, but you can't go by pictures. Evening there, Mr. Troy, Texas Tiger. Thank you all for stopping in. Still down here in Ripley. I missed my boat ride this morning. Dustin Fall was going to pick me up and come out here on the river, but when you get in at 3 o'clock in the morning and you close your eyes, you kind of crash out real good. I didn't make it back up in time. I mean, we're just sitting down here. I don't know. I guess you call it a public community park type deal. Got a nice little boat dock here, little walkway. Here you back up to it and fish it. Hooked up one of the lights. The light I'm using is probably all good 60 feet away, probably about 13 feet in the air on some PVC. It's the same one that one tonners is using. I got mine on Amazon. I bought 2 lights, made my own pole, battery charger. I think I got around $50 on it. I'm gonna get another battery so I can run the other light a little closer. That way I have one on the truck and one behind us. Got a nice little breeze blowing here. It feels pretty good after the last 2 days. Chrissy's sitting over here playing her game on the phone, waiting on that big one to hit her poles over here. We got a outdoor party club out back here behind us. I don't know if you guys can hear the music or not. You guys can't hear it, can you? Hey, Mr. Uncle Lou, how you doing tonight, buddy? Yeah, just two poles per person there, Leroy. It's bad. My third one is off to the left here. Somehow Chrissy's green one got broke, and we're up with mine and put her reel on it. Yeah, I did a little short video here earlier about Josh Weekend Angler. I put a pickle on my rod, throwed it out there, did a little short there just for him. I figure I'm getting some dinging. I figure he'll be in here shortly. Must be getting messages. Hey, country boy. Thanks for coming in, buddy. You guys can't hear none of that music behind me real good, can you? Yep. They'll take the video down if they hear music. Thank you, country boy, or your boy Troy. Appreciate it, man. I mean, it ain't too bad. It's decent music. It's decent music. I not real for sure about the Ohio River here, but most of Ohio is two poles per person. Can't wait for my Uncle Lou rods to get here. I'm ready to try them out. Yeah, here comes another one. Maybe we get a barge bite tonight. We got on my one pole over here. I got a little bitty bluegill, probably about 2, 3 inches long on it. This one right here has got nightcrawler and chicken, and then on the green one we got chicken. I'm sure something gotta be hungry somewhere here. Yeah, country boy, them rods look sweet. She got reels to match them. Got that black and orange ABU reels, 6,000 or 7,000s. They look pretty. They go real good with that rod. Can't wait till after the tourney Friday so I can start ripping my boat apart again. I just slapped it back together just to do the tournament. Then it's gonna come back off. I've got all the wood coated. I got one more sheet I got to coat. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to use it or not, but that won't take long. Then glue the carpet down, and from there we'll start working on the rails. If I stick with it, the weather don't get super hot, I can probably have it done in about a week's time. This is a big old barge here. It's amazing how they can see in front of them. Yeah, thank you there, Troy. Yeah, hit that thumbs up, subscribe. Even though YouTube wants to mess with everything, but hey, it is what it is. Give and take. If it's meant to be, it'll happen. Hey, Ben, Spies, thanks for coming in. We took a little nap earlier today, so I'm gonna be out here all night if I have to. Sooner or later, something's got to swim by. Could have put one of Chrissy's burgers on there and thrown it out. That would have drawn them in. Yeah, last night was out here. Every time a barge went by, we had a short run. Grandson, he was messing around the dock over here, and he was catching bluegills and something. I don't know. It looked like a little baby catfish. We throwed out some bad livers there, right there at the dock. About 30 minutes before he left, he hooked into something. I don't know what it was, but it sure favored a little catfish, a white belly. He slipped the hook, though. I think he was just using bluegill hook, real dinky one. I think he just might have skinned him a little bit. Okay, country boy. Good night, buddy. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't get don't get overheated, man. Drink plenty of water tomorrow. It's supposed to be another hot one. Yeah, you tap on it. I just don't know how to get it back off though. There it goes. Huh? I couldn't hear you. Yeah, I just popped my ears. Yeah, look like a party barge out there. Hopefully it'll be a lot cooler here, Leroy, on you. I know yesterday and the day before, man, it was real hot down here. Me and the heat don't get along too well. I got to figure out how to remove the banner on this. Oh, tap it again. Gotcha. Uh, Live and learn, I guess. Where you gonna be fishing out there, Leroy? Yeah, no matter if I am or not.
Trying to think which way to go about that.
What on that?
Yeah.
I pull all the line off, take the line off that other reel I got in there, click it, fill your reel up, and see what it does. If it breaks, then you know it's the reel. If it don't break, you know it's the line.
I don't understand what's doing it.
I don't see how it could be the reel though,
I don't
because
know.
everything runs smooth. It would have to dead stop.
That's what it acts like it's doing. It's like boom. I mean, it almost jerks the pull out of your hand. But then when it does that, it backlash like crazy. I know because I'm keeping my thumb on it. I'm feeling it. It's not backlash until it stops, and then it's
Uh,
backlash. It's almost like the brakes are engaging or something, or it's coming to a stop. You know how like you hit your lever, you crank it up, and it kick it out. That's the way it acts.
take a piece of cardboard and wrap your line around it. I ain't got no extra rod or reel. They'll say you can take it off with another reel, but I ain't got none of them with me.
But both of them give me hassle. Both of them don't seem like it'd be the real. I think it's junk line.
That's probably what it is.
Because that company just come out with one. Is that and it's been junk.
What is it, Whisker Seeker line?
Yeah,
Hey, you guys use the Whisker Seeker braid. You know what it was? It's the orange. I don't know which one it is.
60-pound test.
60-pound test.
There's no reason hooking an ounce sinker to it and whizzing it out there, barely throwing it. It should be snapping.
1 ounce sinker snapping the line.
I use 25-pound and 30-pound mono and backlash like crazy, and it comes to dead stop. Never had that.
Yeah. Are you gonna be down there fishing the Mississippi, huh? That should be fun. Should get a hold of some nice big old cats out there, Leroy. Uncle Lou said he used it. He didn't care for it. Yeah, he had both his brand new reels filled up after Vern up there by Rocky put in, all the heavy duty bearings and all that. Tuned it up real good. He tuned up the old 7,000. It was beautiful. So I'm kind of finding it hard to believe it's the reels. I'm more thinking it might be the line, bad batch of line or something. Every time you go to cast last night, it would snap after about two or three casts. And today we got it all picked out, took all the line off, put it back on, and tonight he used it again. Third cast, pow. And he put a 1 ounce sinker on it, cast out there, and same thing.
I just took it all off the pole again and rerun it up there. Put a sinker on, and it snapped it back with the reel.
I'd take that line off on a piece of cardboard, put that other one on it. Then you can tell him about it when you go back. Take the line back to him. Then you'll know for sure that it ain't the line.
I'll tell you this. I ended up finally getting out in the water with the one. It's out there. And then I got out my.
I'm gonna feel sorry for you if you catch a big fish on that.
Yeah.
Take that line off that reel, put it on a piece of cardboard, put that mono on there, and cast out there. If it does anything, you'll hear it come flying back at you if it locks up.
My other pole, 600, first cast, it's out there.
I'd take that off and do like I said, and go from there. I'll tell you what, the mono I'm using tonight, what is it, Berkeley Big Game 30. And I walked from this concrete slab almost to the truck. And I still had to have something wrapped around it to break the line. And it's, I want to say at least 3 years old, and then I got some green that come from Chubby Cats, and it's the same thing. It's I got it in 2018, and I'm still using it, and it still stretches good before it breaks. I just don't understand it. It has to be a bad batch of line. Hey, Uncle Lou, by chance you ain't got none of them clips like they use on them sinker slides, do you? Uh, you cry about that line for about 3 days. Oh, I bawl like a baby if big fish got broke off on that. I want to check this out, see what this is. Hey, here we go. Click. All right. Got a little nibble. Well, I don't know. It ain't my 7,000 over here. It had to be one of yours. I see. I don't know if it's the water. Yeah, it's slack in it. A lot of slack. The middle one, the one on the side, see who's in the chat. See if I've got this right. Oh, I'm talking about it's showing two watching. Uncle Lou never answered me. I didn't know if I was. There's Texas Tiger. You lagging? Oh, you watching that video? She said I text. She talks low. You can barely hear. Texas Tiger said hello. Probably didn't hear you. Only thing missing down here is a coffee pot. And there ain't no bait shops down here in Ripley. You gotta buy. We got a little cup of livers, 2 cups of wax worms for $11 or something. Guy can make a little bit of money here with some minnows, stuff like that. Okay, I show him 2 on mine. Something might have bumped your line too. Something floated down through here and bumped it. It's probably a good little spot to drop the pontoon boat in. If you get it done, get it lit up. That way you can be seen out here. As far as I know, you stay on this side of the river, you wouldn't have no problem because most of your barges and stuff go down the other side. I gotta take some reels over to Vern's and get them fixed. I don't know if he can do anything with the pin reels or not, but I got some old number 9s I want to take in and get them checked out. I think the worm gear is messed up on one. That green light's on this side of the river tonight. I thought it was over there last night. Oh, you did it yourself, Tex? I didn't know how hard it would be on them. I never had one took apart yet. I've got probably 3 or 4 of them, the old Pen 9s. They're slow on retrieve, but from the way they feel, as old as they are, they'd pull in a alligator probably. They're a little different to cast than the ambassadors, that's for sure. I'm gonna take and redo some old surf rods I got. I got 2 of them. They're a little scratched up, banged up and stuff. I'm gonna repaint them and everything. I'm gonna do one of Troy's jigs and set it up and redo it. Then I ain't mistaken. I ain't 100% sure, but I got an old short rod that would be perfect for a boat, and I can't find them no more. It's got like a bamboo handle on it, and it needs some eyes put on there. And that jig Troy's got do the job. I just got to figure out what I can wrap my eyes in. If they make a shrink tape or something. Huh? Oh, they got it on pins. Cool. Gonna check them out, Tech. I'll try. I'll do it myself. I mean, is that upgraded bearings and stuff, or is that the original? Yeah, I kind of do that too. A lot of people don't like them real old reels. I think the older ones is 100 times better than the newer ones. They're just a little slower. But if you're fishing deep water, take time reeling them in anyway. Benzifowl. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. We're still down here at Ripley. We got one more. I think we got one more night here. I will try to fish this one all night. See what I can come up with. I don't know if we had debris bump one of these poles or what, but clicker went off. Little short clicks. That was it. Got hung up 2 or 3 times last night, so I made up a start of a few rigs. Just don't know what tonight's going to bring. Yeah, Tex, we hit them videos too, things that I don't know about. Sometimes you have to watch 2 or 3 of them to see if everybody's going the same route on certain things. Hopefully, this fuel pump took care of the check engine light on my truck. That wasn't cheap. That was about $500 for parts on that. Son put it all in. Just don't know why they want to build vehicles like they do. Just keeps the little man from making money for one. Two, you gotta have all the machinery to check everything out. Yeah, yeah. I checked the comments and everything else. It's kind of like your oh, what is that? Fire stick and stuff. Got one on there. I can't remember her name, but sometimes you download her stuff, go to spend an hour or so messing around there, and it still won't play your video, play the videos or movies or anything. Yeah, I got a 2003 1500 HD. Body's gone. I broke shackle on it there this year and bought mounts, shackle. I figured that we can do it in a day with a lift. We get over, I beat for 4 hours with a sledgehammer on a spring bolt, and we was there for 3 days. After the second day, I said that evening, I said, "Can we burn them out? I don't care to spend another $100 and some dollars." I said, "This pain's killing me, bud. I'm hurting too bad, standing on that concrete and stuff." And he was afraid of catching his garage on fire, and we still had to heat them up and burn them a little bit to get them out. But we got them out. I was at the point, was going well to steel tubing across from frame to frame and just weld a spring to it and be done with it because it's just a work truck anymore. But if this new truck is half the truck that is, I'll be happy. Yeah, you can do just about anything watching them videos. I'm just kind of nervous. I got a garden tub I'm taking out. I want to put a walk-in shower. I just don't know if I can do that type of stuff or not with the concrete and all that. but I want to make it a 4 foot wide, 6 foot long walk-in shower. I want to have an overhead shower head like the rainfall, and have a regular one on that you can pull off the wall. I think it'd be kind of nice because someday you're going to need a walk-in shower eventually. If you end up in a wheelchair or something, it's great to have. That's like my boat. I'm making it wheelchair accessible. Chrissy's got a client that likes to go fishing and everything, and I'm working on getting that took care of. Well, if it's a skunk, it'll be all right, as long as you don't spooky. It'll be all right. If it's a coon, if it's any kind of animal, don't mess with it. That skunk, you just go up there and pet him. I'm terrible at telling grandson to go pet a skunk. I see something dark. It's probably an old alley cat. As long as they ain't a bear or anything like that, I ain't worried about it. Welcome, Catfish and Dreams. Thanks for coming in. Buddy, I fed one of them little fellers out deer hunting one time. Me and a buddy of mine was walking the trail down there at Tar Holler, and I had camo on, had them big pockets, had my sandwiches in there and everything, and kept hearing something rustling through the leaves over the side of the hill. It sounded like a deer coming up there. I done draw back waiting on him, and it popped up a little skunk rooting his nose through the leaves looking for food. I let the bow off, set it up against the tree, and got my pocket, got my sandwich out, tore off a little bit, was feeding him. Well, he walked up there, he's just eating. He got done, he walked away. I turned around and looked for my buddy. He's about 75 yards behind me. He come down, he says, "You're crazy." I said, "He's just hungry. He ain't gonna bother you." Yeah, that. I was thinking about that too, putting them jets in the wall. Yeah, that would be different. Yeah, most of the times they won't bother you. They're going about their business. Yeah, as long as you don't spook them, you're all right. We had one that come in the fall when we had our trailer there, and every fall you could smell him. Don't know where he went. He hung around there every evening. You'd smell it. He didn't bother me. I didn't bother him. He's fine. Yeah, it's a walking time bomb. Hey, Hill Jack, how's it going, bud? We're still down here in Ripley on the river. Second night. Figured I'd give it another try. We didn't get out until late last night. I took me a nap today while it was good and hot, and figured I'd try it again. I'm not for sure if tomato juice there would actually help with them little white striped kitty cats. Last night around the dock, out from the dock area, Heard some flipping and flopping going on, but it wasn't real big. Kind of thought maybe it could have been some skipjack up in here or shad messing around. Ain't got no cast net. Might want to tighten that one line up right there to the left. Yeah, it looks like it's a little slack. There you go. Yeah, bite's been real rough. The other day went down to Tar Holler State Park. I mean, it ain't nothing to really talk about. Bait hole. Every time we get something started in there, people catch everything out before they get big enough to really do anything with. Bluegill wasn't even biting. Park skunk. Yeah, they get used to that there. They want their treat every night. There's a lady trying to think of who it was. She oh, it was a buddy of mine's brother. He was in I think he was in Kentucky, and he had a bear come out there every night. He fed him. He hand fed him. He got so used to him wanting something to eat. Yeah, we're fishing the tournament there. We're leaving the day of the tournament, going straight home, hooking the boat up, and going on for another 45-minute drive to get there. I'm going to try to get there early enough to get set up and everything. I just don't know what time we're pulling out of here. Yeah, pale acres do hit them bait holes pretty good. There's a place right there. You guys ever get up around Columbus there, South End on High Street at the drive-in theater? Right across the road from there, there's a couple of swampy pond there. Guys used to catch them little yellow bellies. They range anywhere from babies up to 10 inches, I'd say. But most of them kept the smaller ones in the cooler and took them down there and used them for bait. They cut the dorsals and the fins off of them and stuff and hook them in the back, throw them out there, use it for bait. They said they're real good. I will probably go to Lake Logan. Hopefully, we get signal over here. If not, I'm only going to be able to get signal on one phone if I'm lucky. I guess I'll probably either be here or the Gallipolis area for the pool party that Josh has got going on. We got a little bit of everything out there from bait. Got bluegill on one, chicken and worms on one, and chicken on the third one, whatever, the green pole. And my boys got liver out over there and some other stuff. And we ain't had a run but one little click, but we don't know if it was debris got in the line or if something actually hit it. These fish probably going to hit when you least expect it. Yeah, pool party. He's got a you got to fish the Ohio River uh, bragging rights tournament. Basically, about what it is, you get a medal. Uh, Everybody's got to be live and everything. It's pools of the Ohio where they got different pools. That's why they called it a pool party. Yeah, yeah, Josh, TWA. Oh, it's on the what is it, Chris? 17th, the pool party, and the one Kevin's doing's on 9th. Hey, Tree Limb Fishing, thanks for stopping in. Ain't much going on here. One little short run. That's about it. Stay here listening to the music behind me here coming from the bar. At least it's the older stuff anyway. This ain't a bad little town from what I no longer and I've been down here looking around. Was out here to 2 a.m. in the morning with the bar being there. Nobody bothered us. Nobody even come down here. So that's pretty strange. Usually somebody come down talk to you or something. I hope we do get one, at least one big one. It don't have to be big. I'll be happy with 10 pounder. He was fishing. He was getting ready to go fishing. The guy come down last night. He didn't come from the bar. Yeah, we come by here earlier, a little bit of light out, going back to the house. Looked over there across the river, big old campsite over here. First person coming to mind since it's Kentucky side. I was thinking of Chad. Got a nice little spot over there too to fish.
Where?
He said something about he said he seen a catfish in close to the bank. I ain't never heard of cutting up a turkey neck, but I'm sure it probably worked. I mean, catfish. I over the years, I believe anything. They eat anything if they're hungry. You can probably throw a dill pickle out there and get a bite. Yeah, I imagine if you cut a piece of turkey neck up,
No, I got
it would give off some smell.
Yep.
You,
Said, how many? He said, 60.
what?
Really?
What? I didn't.
Malachi said, get any bites? Riley said, yep. He said, how many? Riley said, 60.
Hi, Becca. Thanks for coming in. But like last night, at least last night we had 3 short runs. Tonight we only have one, but no hookups. Just been sitting here listening to music. Got 3 poles out and Chrissy's on it. Wow. Maybe something might ought to try. I know years and years ago, Dad said when he was growing up, they used baby chickens and everything else on trot lines. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You know, get a little music coming in your background. It ain't like you can prevent it. Uh-oh. Car pulled up through there, Chris. Yeah, guess it's about time to check bait. If I can get this tripod set up here without falling over. Uh-oh. This guy's driving down along the wall. Real cute. It ain't even a
Watch him,
roadway.
kids.
Watch the kids. Yeehaw. Uh, how long has it been out there? About an hour. What we're using. There we go. This pole over here just went down just a
Which
little
one?
bit. This black one.
First one over there?
Yeah. So it was a real light hit. Wasn't enough to click it. I get ready to roll them in. I think I'll just leave them alone for a few more minutes. See what happens. Huh. Hey, fishing magician. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. I have a feeling tonight the bite's going to be slow. It's going to be tough. Oh, get that third pole in. Joy's a grandparent. Hear them complain too, huh? Well, didn't you say didn't?
Remember how we used to
Yeah,
complain like that?
yeah, yeah. Peanut went over was fishing, and somehow or another he crossed the son's line. Yeah, remember Mama's curse when you was growing up? So, I hope you have one that's 10 times worse than you. Yep, it works. Trust me. Uh, I hope whatever bounced the tip of that rod would tangle up in that hook. That would be so nice. Right now, this is probably Kentucky fish over here going through. Chad's got them all trained. Becca needs to get some scorpions and stuff like that and try it for bait.
Need to get back our ranch.
Well, we'll get Becca a wrench. You know how to do it?
You can't do it on here. You have to do it at home.
Uh,
I
we'll,
ain't figured out how to do it on here.
if I know how to do it, I'd give her one. I'd give her a big old toolbox. Then she could come and work.
Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It ain't rained here yet. It sprinkled a little, but nothing major. But I have a feeling that when it does hit, it's going to come down good. Are you up in Columbus? I didn't know you was up there. Now down there at the house where I live at, son called said the power was out. We called. He said it'd be about 12 o'clock before it come on. He's got the generator there. I told him when it got done, just let it cool off a little bit, set in the house. We use it to run the internet, phone, and aquarium I got in the front room. Well, is David up here? Yeah, I used to fish up there on Watkins Road many years ago. Guy had farm raised fish in his pond over there, up there by Smith Farm. I used to go out there and help him cut weeds down and stuff in the lake. He had a couple of nice ones in there, and he was a pretty good old boy. He ended up moving to Texas. Last time I heard, he sold it to some young guy. It didn't last long. Used to keep three families in fish and fishing out there. Yeah, on the south end out there, on Watkins Road, it used to be called Pope's Pay Pond. He ordered all them farm raised fish in all the time. The trout during trout season, we was out there trying to catch a few. He said I was out here checking the temperature, had a nice bass come in right there. Looked like it might have been about 5 pounds. I'm up there casting for trout, the little lime green rooster tail with dark black spots on it. All of a sudden, man, wham, something hit that. I set the hook, pole bent over. I was like, well, there goes your bass. I reeled it in. It wasn't no bass. It was a big old catfish about 3.5, 4 pounds. I didn't think they would hit a lure like that, but he sure did. It'd been nice to have caught a bass like that. It'd been one of the biggest ones I've caught. But I was happy that it was a catfish, though. He made a couple of decent sandwiches. I skin them out. Mom takes care of them from there. Hey, Polar Bear, thanks for stopping in, bud. I do too. I miss Pope's bad. You can't drive back there no more. Only way you can get in there is walk the path, and I don't trust the area to leave my vehicle set there long enough to fish. From what I heard, the state bought that. I guess you can still fish if you want to walk back through there. I used to sell catawba worms up there. I sold him some, and when he closed up for the night, people come and see me. You remember old Dan? Used to drive an old, I want to say probably 50s, 60s model pickup truck. Yeah, used to be able to. We was on the back side of the lake one day. Guy was up there changing the tire, and Big Dan, he let her rip, son. Line backlash. That sinker snapped the line. It went up and hit the guardrail. One thing we seen this guy's head pop up behind the guardrail looking around. He probably thought somebody shot at him or something. Yeah, it's probably growed over by now, around the bank anyway. I know where the fish at up there. It used to be a decent place to fish here, Polar Bear, at one time. Nobody bothered you. I picked up a nice lantern out there one morning. I heard something blow up. Look, I seen this ball of fire swinging backwards and forwards, and it ended up in the lake. Some guy had regular gas in it. I weighed it out there and got it. Took it home, cleaned it all up, and put the right fuel in it. Seemed like it worked fine to me.
What?
Both of us finally able to get out tonight.
Yeah.
Everything's gone on now.
Why?
Because it got snack up.
Um,
You got one of your cordless drills with you? Oh wow. We'll say we could run the line off that one spool I got at the house there. Put a bolt through it, tighten it down, stick it in your drill. You can run the line off the reel with it and put it on a spool.
Do everything tomorrow.
It was out on Walk and Roll, Polar Bear, up in Columbus. If right before you get the, oh, was that a nice click? That middle one again, ain't it? Yeah, you can see it off 33 there, off to the. You're just going south as soon as you pass 104. It'll be off to the right there. Big farmhouse sitting right over the bank. If you get on Watkins Road, it's where you used to pick strawberries there for Smith Farm. To be on the right, and on the left would be a little dirt driveway that goes back into L shape to a farmhouse. That was Pope's Paypal. They had a bunch of idiots out there one night, burnt the outhouse door to stay warm, or just did it to be doing it. One of the two. That's why we ain't got farmland to fish and hunt on anymore. It's because of people like that. Kind of.
huh?
Dad said it only take a handful of people to mess it up for everybody, and it's true. You ain't too young there, Polar Bear. He was around back when you was running up down the road. I'm sure it changed over to from Popes. It went to Bandy's. I think that's what it was. And his mom owned a hair salon down on Williams Road. She bought it for him to run. Well, it didn't last too long after that. They ended up selling to the state or somebody, and the state ended up with it.
Got a can of gas out there?
Yeah, now there's 4 cans. Why? Electric still ain't on? Yeah, there's a partial jug out there. Be easy for it to pack. I think it's by the refrigerator.
No, they said 20 minutes. You want to wait 20 minutes and see, or you want to
He
go
can
get
go
it?
ahead and fill it up.
All right,
Yeah, we used to be able to use unleaded fuel in some of them lanterns. Yeah. I'm gonna be there. Polar bear. Can't. I think Chris is gonna make potatoes, peppers, and sausage on the griddle, and something else, baked beans. I think it should be a nice evening here. Everybody show up at the meet and greet. Yeah, everybody's bringing a covered dish. Don't know what'll be there. Betty's looking for bourbon chicken recipe. Chris told her she had one at home and she could find it there in her box. She was gonna send her down there. Rocky Fort Lake fishing magician or musician. I think it's gonna. I'm wanting to say the East Side Boat Dock or something like that. You want to add him? Probably could add him to the chat over here if you know how. Or get Roger, or Betty, or one of them to do it. There's probably big old turtles out there messing around with that chicken and stuff, just barely clicking the reels. Come on down, buddy. More the merrier. We'll own Rocky Fort if everybody shows up. If the Catfish family would show up down there all at one time, they'd have to change the name of that place. It's on the east. Think so. East Shore Marina. Yeah. Thanks, Paul Bear. He's right. Food at 5. Fishing starts at 7. Somebody was supposed to be bringing some cornhole bags and stuff. And guess they're gonna have a friendly little game, with a little pot. Well, I'd like to catch that moth right there. That's a nice size one. Be good for bait. Don't see too many of them
They
great big
made
ones anymore.
they made a
Chat room.
page
They made a page for it too. There, fishing magician or musician. Keep thinking the 2.0. If Gabby was down here, she'd show you how to catch that. If it's a turtle. Oh wow, boats over here on this side now. Or was they already there? Yeah, fishing musician. If you fish boats, you probably know me if you see me. Used to drive a Trans Am. I had a tan van and had a Ford pickup truck for a short time. Old blue one. Hey, Kelly, thanks for coming in, buddy. Had three short clicks on one pole and a little bouncer, and that's about it. Bite's pretty rough right now, but we got decent stuff in the water. Bluegill, chicken and worms, and another piece of chicken on the far end. Wonder if, wonder if he's getting on brush or a ledge.
I'm tired of losing.
I've never caught anything out of Hargis. Everybody says you have to have a boat. Yeah, I figure it's coming. Just a few more days.
No, no,
Fish bite. They're gonna come off spawn. Kelly said give it a few more days.
that's you. I'm just gonna be reeling it back in.
Yeah, I fished it years ago. Never done real good. Everybody else catching them, but they was out on boats. Yeah, boat rental ain't cheap no more. Few of them down there, owners there a couple years ago at Lake Logan, they was getting $800 a day for a pontoon boat. So that's pretty steep, I thought. But man, he made a lot of money. I just wish I had a house here right by the water and a dock. I'd rent mine out too. I'd even be the driver. You done better than me. You caught a little bit of bass out there. I couldn't even get a bluegill. The breeze kind of quit blowing. Yeah. Is that what you're gonna do? Okay. All right. Well, it don't matter. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
You
matter.
can leave them all in. Because if David don't go back, that'd be one he could fish with.
I didn't bring his over here then.
Did you bring charging banks?
No,
Oh,
I forgot him.
I'm down to 80%.
Thanks, no, no.
Yeah. That's better than the other phone. The other phone done ate a battery up by now.
Dave, are you staying down here?
Huh?
Are you staying down here?
Are you staying down here? She said.
Yes, I am. Why?
How many clothes you got out?
Two?
Oh, you got two?
Why?
How many clothes about your foot?
Back, let her. So, hey, did that one of yours, and I can move over here in a minute. Get ready to roll
No,
me.
I'm gonna rip one of mine up. That's the reason I said how many clothes you got.
You want?
I'm not going to use yours.
If you were only using
I'm
one,
not using yours because I got a temporary. I'm not paying for yours.
Well, it's only $89 plus shipping.
$100 for shipping.
Oh, it is.
I'm not going to take the reel off before I chuck it out there.
Oh, well then the price just went up.
Really up. I like never
Ah,
found
go on,
that
man.
side.
Check that out, man.
That dang on light's bright. Where? Sounds like a frog just jumped in over here.
This is baby's brother.
Eh,
Man,
oh, it is.
that wasn't up.
Had a bounce on that one. That one been clicked 3 times.
Hmm?
Yeah. Tangled up. You on that log right there, ain't you? I'll come over and get it. Wow. Snagging up. It's gonna happen.
Let me get it, Mom.
Oh, you got something to wrap it in? That's the only way you're gonna break it. Break it off with the trunk. Move this light. Walk up to my other cup. Oh,
No, Mark.
You got everything else or didn't?
Your hook, sinker. Better than that. What was that dad said to me? Some wrap around it. That's what thumbs are for. Thumb goes in there on the line. And sweet.
Power off? What's that? Oh, let me move. The hot dog. All right. Wait to fire the lights up here. Lordy, lordy. Get stiff. Set here. Need some action. Wow, it looks like losing light or something. Huh? I said I'm losing light or something. No, that's the only battery I got other than 12 volt. I can clip it to that. If you want to do that, you can. I think it'll be all right. I don't know. We blow it, we know we can't use it. I've got another one in the truck. When I bought the two lights, battery charger, and I think that was it.
Stay on for a while on the low setting.
Oh, yeah, it lighted up. You got a ring light, but I left it home. Didn't think about it. You're gonna need your other one.
We got flashlights if we need it.
No, I think that 12 volt battery will work. There's a big car battery in the back of the truck right there. It's underneath that cooler. Man, daggone bugs. I'll improvise. That ain't even metal. Ain't nothing metal no more. That's terrible. There we go. Just gotta get my leg out of the way. Yeah, I made a big difference. Let me see. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, the lights went out.
Better now?
Yeah, you can see real good now. Just that battery getting low. We used it last night. I don't know how long. Huh. Well, I guess the bar shuts down around here at 12 o'clock. There was one in my tackle box. Yeah, got one more night. I can't see crap with these glasses on unless I lean, drop them down. I have to use this to read chat. Dad said that would happen eventually. This pole here on the right, Got a couple of little clicks. That one there bounced a little bit. That was about it. See any bait out there? Fish? I can get right here to edge this reel that way. It's trying to do that autofocus. Polar bear, I don't know. I'm sending it back when I get back here. Probably Saturday where I get to send it back. I ended up buying a brand new phone over at Walmart. Bunch of baby what? Chubs. That might be Gar. Yeah, it'd be nice to get it back. That way I can set the camera up and it do its thing, and I don't need to be on top of the camera. Yeah, last night I went to put one of these pole holders in the ground. I think I was on the third one. I went to shove down on it. The grass was wet. My boot was wet. It slipped. I did a half of a 360 there and lost my balance. Shoved one of them in the ground. It give too much. And down I went. I felt it when I got over and laid in bed about 3 o'clock in the morning. It ain't gonna be the last. Well, there should be some fish up in here. You got some small bait fish around the dock. Give it a few more minutes, and I'll get out and check the baits. Horseplay. Well, that all depends. My back is shot. It took the doctor, well, the surgeon, it took her 20, 25 minutes just to tell me what was wrong with my back. That ain't counting my knees. She said, "Oh, I see you had surgery before." I said, "Nope, ain't nobody touched me." I said, she was, "You got some bones fused together." I said, "It happened naturally. God did that. Ain't no doctor touched me. I won't let them touch me. Surgery on that." They say, "Oh, we've got the scanners and all that, the scopes. We have very little problems." I said, "Yep. It only takes one oops and you're done for. And besides, that's a computer, and everything like that's got to be, what do they call that, calibrated." Well, if the guy is off by 1 millimeter, that puts the doctor off by 1 millimeter. And that 1 millimeter can be whether you're walking or in a wheelchair. As long as I'm walking, they ain't touching me. Seen too many guys growing up that had back surgery, had a limp when they went in. Next thing you know, they was on a cane or crutches, wheelchair, or something. Yeah, I kind of do too. But I still try to do what I can do, like going out in the woods and stuff, ginsenging and digging yellow root and all that. Probably, guess what you have? You probably got my pie. I forgot it, didn't I? That's all right. You eat it. Shut up, polar bear. She better not have went over to that house and made homemade brownies. I'll walk back. She makes some of the best chewy brownies you ever ate. Something I'm going to need. Probably a battery pack. Oh, the truck keys. Yeah, I reckon. If you bring them back down, you can bring a battery pack. We hook the lights up to a 12-volt car battery. See how much brighter it is? Yeah. Uh-uh. Heard something flip in the water. Yeah. David said bring him a pop. Probably a couple waters or a few pops anyway. This is my last cup. About ready to do a two stance. Get my due. I'm sitting at 77%. It probably wouldn't hurt. Something to drink, something to snack on. Yeah, give me a couple waters, I guess, in a pop. Yeah, I'd have to bust the steering column on that truck and learn how to hot wire. Did you bring any chicken back with you? Okay, that's what was on the green one. Then you got night crawlers and liver on this other one right here, and then this other one's got bluegill on it. Hopefully, we'll get a run here shortly. Last couple nights, the only nights I've ever been up at 12 o'clock at midnight. I'm usually in bed by 9:30 anyway, and up between 4 and 5. Heard a decent sized fish way out there rolling around. Got one last cup of life support sitting here beside me. Don't know how long that's going to last. It wouldn't do me to live here. I'd have some tow lines out down this bank. Seems like a pretty quiet town. We got out late last night, Polar Bear. It was late getting out here, getting set up, not knowing the area. We had 3 short runs last night, nothing hooked up. And tonight we've had 2 short runs and a decent little bounce on a bluegill here that was dead. I'd say he's probably 3 inches long. But fishing new spots, it's kind of rough, not knowing where to fish. And Dustin Fall, he come down and seen me yesterday, and we talked a little bit. We were supposed to went out this morning, but getting in bed 3 o'clock in the morning and trying to get up at 5 just don't work out too well. But that's all right. I kind of like this area right here. If I can just get me a little bit bigger motor for the pontoon, I think I'll be all right. I come down here and fish it a little more often. What?
Set them loose like that. You got that one?
Setting them loose,
Way too loose.
and it's back on last night.
Major. Because where it's got all new bearings and everything in it,
Yeah.
and super tuned, you don't have to set them loose like that. You see how smooth that one went? I need to make that one just a little bit tighter than the other one I had extremely loose.
Uh,
That's why it's snapping because it's spinning around so fast.
he's over here getting the big net out, locking the handle in. I guess he's having a feeling we're gonna catch something worth putting in. Be nice. We catch a great old big one. Chrissy ain't gonna like that too well. She ain't been feeling good anyway. Her legs been bothering her pretty bad. Sound like a truck door down there. Huh? Oh, he's on the phone. That's why he's talking to me. You gotta see that video I put up of Weekend Angler. I took and had daughter-in-law buy me a jar of pickles. I put one on my hook and threw it out here in the river and did a little video just for him. And just a little bit after I went live and posted that and then went live, I heard ding, 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 ding. Somebody must have been seeing it. Messages was popping up everywhere. Oh yeah, yeah. My legs swelled up pretty bad right now too. I could probably where my socks is. I could probably stick my finger down in there, and that's about how much they're swelled up. What's going on? Oh, these pretty good chairs, ain't they?
And
Yeah, that ain't bad. Brit's on her way. You gonna cry 'cause you went home? David done snapped the net together. He said we're catching something tonight. He said he thinks he figured out what happened. The adjustments on the reel was set too loose and it spun too quick. Backlash, the line broke
that one, I'm about a turn and a half.
because he got the other one just throwed out perfect.
That was messing with my dial on the 7,000. I noticed how loose I got it. That's what I was trying to do with those. Can't do that.
Shows I got 7 people in the house. That bluegill should take off here in a little bit. Yeah, they want me to wear them too, so it'd probably help. Might as well become a football player and wear pantyhose, right? I wrap my leg with ace and everything else. All it does is burn me up. There she is. Oh, I got chicken out there, polar bear. Got chicken and nightcrawler on one. Got bluegill on one. You got chicken on one. Oh, you got chicken on both of them.
Bluegill plate.
There's two chicken out there, a bluegill, and chicken and nightcrawler. I even went as far one time there using the chicken rear end just to see if it would work. I didn't get no bites on it. I need something to put on this. Mike here to prop this camera up. You could just left that set over there on the truck. Well, all turkeys. I don't even know. I got coffee over here. When you get that can drunk, let me know. I'll use it for a prop. Yeah, they're there. I heard them flop up. It's just right now they're still on spawn there. Kelly said it'd probably be a few more days. Hope how soon they get off. Jump up here and check his chicken and night crawlers out. See what's left on here. I don't know if it was debris it hit the line or if it actually got a bite. Baiting on which way to throw it. Hopefully don't get snagged up out here. Leave it already. Demon dragon. What I lose? The hook. Better than losing it all, I guess. Got another hook on here and bait back up. Hopefully it's old. Whatever is right. What? It'll be all right. Get fogged. This one I ain't 100% sure about. Oh, great. I'll bring you in the snag. Oh,
Uh, just keep hearing something flop over here.
whatever was there was right there at the edge of the water. I figured it might have been a turtle or something smacking across here. Pretty shallow. Hmm. Okay, polar bear. Good night, buddy. No, I had short line on that one I reeled in. What is it? It probably is a cart. I didn't do nothing. Got snagged up. Lost the hook. Got everything else back. Then on the other one, I ended up dragging in some of the brush that was laying out there. Almost got it in before it kicked the hook out and lost the bait. So I put another gill on there. Huh?
Path right there
Yeah.
goes down. That's level with the water. Catfish spot. Not like this. Maybe goes out a foot.
You just standing up here at the truck, me starting to hurt. Yeah, there's a little pathway over here in them weeds that go down to a little spot, and then it opens up. He said there's chicken liver cups and stuff down there. What was that? Silver. Might be a shad. Or not shad, but shiner. How big was it? Probably skipjack. Josh Dunnigan's up. Something about a short. I didn't catch it all. He posted in Mendota group. It's gonna be picking on me now. I was wanting to do that during the day, but we didn't get out here until late. Hmm. That's another barge coming up through there, huh? Okay. Oh, there it goes. So I got 7 watching. Okay, fishing musician. Good night, buddy. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Things go right. Yeah, we'll probably be out on here tomorrow too, depending on how hot it gets. Be careful up here in Columbus. Yeah, there's a barge. Another barge. Maybe they'll slosh some fish over this way. That sounded like a little cat, didn't it? Well, morning to you, Valerie. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Bite's a little tough this morning. Been out here since yesterday evening. I want to say probably 9, 10 o'clock. Ain't got one yet. Had a few little clicks there when Chrissy was out here. Couple snag ups. Lost some hooks, but that's about it right now. Watching the barges go by. Got a few little ones flip flopping around here close to the bank. Ain't quite knowing what they are. They might be carp. Well, we appreciate you coming in for sure. I think this is last few days was the latest I've ever been up in a long time, other than being out doing something. Usually I'm in bed by 9:30, 10 o'clock. I told her since she went back over to the house that she'll probably cry because we'll end up catching a big one here in a little bit. But they usually bite when you got your hands full eating a snack or something. And that's when they usually bite. I rebaited up, put some chicken out there, bluegill. I think they're still hanging on to spawn a little bit. Kelly from Bullock said give it a few more days. Almost seems like the fish spawn is about like a chicken sitting on eggs. Takes about 21 days to hatch a chicken. Fish, it seems like it's about the same. I know the ones I hatched in the tank, it took like 4 or 5 days from the egg after they lay them to actually hatch off to where you could actually see them. That was the little Cory cats. So I imagine all the catfish families about the same. Did it get hot to you, or is it just me? Got another one coming up there, don't we? The barge guys are busy tonight. Be a heck of a job working on a barge like that. 30 days on, 30 days off. I'd have me a pole hanging out the back of it, dragging. He looks like he's a little closer, don't he? Yeah, he's scooting a whole lot faster than that other one. Look like he's a little longer too. Oh wow. Yeah, it don't look like he's out of the water very far. Oh, we're right here in Ripley, Ohio. We got just a little sprinkle. Garden hose put out more water than what we got. But up there at the house where my house is, boy said it poured up there. The electric went out. Supposed to be back on at 12 o'clock. They ain't got it done yet. I don't know. Last time we heard it, it was still out. But I figure when it hits here, it's going to hit hard. The sky is a little cloudy. When the breeze is blowing up here, though, it don't feel too awful bad. When the wind stops blowing, you can feel the difference in the temperature, though. Yeah, he pushed some serious weight. Look at the wakes coming in. Yeah, we felt the humidity, the heat and humidity from them storms earlier. Just like yesterday, we had a little here. We had a little bit of thunder. Power went out here for a little bit, not real long, but heard a humming noise. Kind of sounded like a transformer going to blow or something. Every time it would hum, the lights would go out. Did that about 3 times, and they went out for a little while. That old boy there put some waves against the bank. He must have had a real heavy load. Yeah, I figured all the rain and stuff we got, the river would be up. I know Scioto come up there a little bit up in town where I live, and I was like, boy, it's gonna be bad down. We ain't gonna be able to fish because it's gonna be flooded. We get down here, the water's pretty decent. Huh? Oh, no, I'm waiting to hear a clicker go off. probably try and pull out early to get back and hook up the boat and get ready to go do that. I don't feel like getting up over this tripod. I'm gonna use tripod to bring it back over here. See what kind of goodies she sent down in here. Oatmeal. Well, battery pack. Huh, it's in the cable. Oh well. Use Star Crunch. Give me a little bit of energy. When them reels will take off, though, I wouldn't need to eat this. And it gets totally quiet. What, that one?
A lot better than the lantern.
Yeah. Battery's only $10 for that light. $70, you'll get the light, but yeah, I think you have to order the battery. I'm not 100% sure. but to get the pole and everything. No, it's a regular telescopic pipe. You got a stake you put in the ground to set it in. I think I get something like $16. Well, I'm gonna say roughly maybe 16 for two pieces of PVC and some connectors. I cut it to fit the truck, but I think there's like a stick and a half there. It's a lot heavier pipe, I believe, than what you get when you actually get a mounting thing for it, bracket for the light. Just the only thing you need is a drywall screw. Yeah, it ain't calmed back down completely. Kind of like an invisible boat went by. I was gonna prop up the tripod on one side because it's leaning downhill. Don't look like a lot of people's up tonight anyway. Was that a fish? That sounded pretty good size. Probably carp. Should have brought some corn just to play with them. And ear corn will go a long way. 65%. Sun's doing pretty good. That might work. Sometimes that wind blows, you can still feel the heat in the air. Almost 2 o'clock. Hey, Mark. Ain't got no luck, buddy. Just had a couple little short runs. That was about it. Plenty of barges going by. Got snagged up a couple times. That's about it. Fish flopping all around here, but nothing biting yet. Been slow. I think they're still spawning. How'd you go today? Wow, that's pretty good. 14-pound channel. Flathead. It's not too bad. You see that pickle I caught? I had to do something, but I wish the lighting was better. I was picking on Josh a little bit. No, it's on YouTube. Or supposed to be. Chrissy's supposed to upload it to YouTube here. I broke off a piece of brush out there. Almost had it in. The hook come out of it. Been snagged up on it there about 3 or 4 different times. I finally got it broke. I know after it went up a little bit later, I went live, and all of a sudden I started getting a bunch of dings on here. I don't know if he's seen it or not. I ain't had time to look at the messages, but I'm sure I've got one coming. I can almost bank on that one. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, this is well. Other than out there in Mendota, I'm usually not up this late. 9:30. I'm usually in bed. 10 o'clock. I'm out. But I took a nap today while it was hot. Sitting here, been yawning anyway. No matter how much you sleep during the day, when your body's used to going to sleep at a certain time, it'll let you know. I bet you are, buddy, out there today. You was working it. I just wish I had a boat here. I missed my ride this morning. Dustin Fall offered to take me out this morning, but I didn't get in to 3 o'clock and overslept. That's okay. There'll be another day, I'm sure. Well, good night, Mark. Sleep well, buddy. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have sweet dreams about big catfish. I don't dream either, buddy. I don't get to that stage of sleep. We'll see you. Ain't gonna be long. It'll be daylight here shortly. Few more hours. Oh, oh. Pretty quiet place, ain't it? It's whenever you want to go. I don't care. It don't matter to me. All right. You fall asleep. I'll peck on the window if I come in. Oh, Yeah, she's sitting back over here at the house, watching and listening. She's probably well beat right now. It was just a tad bit cooler. I didn't have to be on that machine. I get me a comforter, I'd be out like a light. I just figured I could do this, get some video hours up. That's what I do too. I put it on there and do a little work and let play. That way, give people watch time. Be cooking or something like that, and go from there. Add to it. I'll either be cooking or doing dishes while it's playing. Ain't doing that. I'm out in the yard doing something and got about 9 different videos up, letting them play to help people out. Oh yeah, makes it easy to change weights. I got 2 different kinds of those ones that you can add on after you. If you forget to put it on, you can add it to it. And I got those that's sliding. Hmm? It might be. Thought about getting some plastic and making some of them kites up and see what happens. See if it helps. Yeah, fishing frustration showed us on a live stream there on someone's channel. I can't remember who it was, but they look just like a little kite. They got a hole in it. You put that down there after you put your sinker on. You put it on there, and when you pull it, it kind of acts just like a kite. It comes up instead of dragging straight across something. You come up and over it, and kind of like it lifts your sinker up a little bit. That way you ain't dragging like into a wedge of a rock or something like that. It would kind of like pick it up and bring it straight up towards the top and dragging it through something. I guess it's been around for years. It's kind of like when you're a kid running with a kite, the force of the water against it picks it up, and like the wind, it picks it up too. It kind of makes sense in a way. I figured I'd try it. Thought about taking an aquarium and videoing it and see how well it works. I haven't heard of it either until he mentioned it that day, and it does kind of make sense. It lifts up when something's forced against it. So why wouldn't when you pull it in the water, why wouldn't it lift up? But somebody said it's been around. It was an old technique they used a long time ago. Morning, JP3. Appreciate you stopping in. We're still down here in Ripley. We had chicken and worms, bluegill, liver. Had everything out there. Had a couple little clicks there, but don't know if it was debris or actual bite. 2 or 3 snags. That's about it. I think they're still spawning a little bit. Only thing's missing out here on my truck right now is a nice big old generator and a bun coffee maker. Morning, Dave. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Yeah, Ripley, Ohio, down around Dustin Fall. We're just fishing. I'm going to say it's like a community park or something like that. Got a little sidewalk. It goes probably another 50, 60 feet to my right. Then you got the boat dock here on the left and boat ramp. And then all in front of these houses, there's steps going down to the water down through there. Some of them might be scared to even send a 20-pound person down. They don't look too safe. I could have been fishing in front of the house, but uh, I ain't want to take that chance. It goes down so far with wood and then turns into steel steps, and they don't look too promising. JP3, that was where I was going there, Gallup Bliss here on the 17th, but I don't know if I'll go there or come back here for the pool party that Weekend Anglers having. That's been there for a while. I don't know what it is. Well, buddy, I'll tell you what. I live about an hour or so from here. I'm just outside of Chillicothe. If you know where Tar Holler State Park is, I'm real close to it. Used to be a decent place to fish, but anymore you're lucky to catch bait out there. Tomorrow will be my last day here tonight. I gotta get ready to go up there and get my boat and stuff all ready and hit the tournament that Kevin's got, Palmetto Cat's got going on. I still yet got to fire the motor up, make sure it's going to run. Didn't have time to do it. That's a good little ride over into Morgantown from down where my family and all of us from around Logan. Wife's family's down there outside of Logan, there in a little town called Man. I got family down there I don't even know. Sinus is acting up.
Crazy. That's all it was this whole time.
Yeah,
The first one I threw out backlash just a little bit, tightened it up a little bit. Up with.
yeah. We used to go down there to Man to our uncle's and aunt's house. Take the 4-wheeler down. We rode up on a place called Wilo down there up Ackerville Holler. Went up through there. Seen a few deer up there. We ginseng a little bit. Just out riding around, seeing what we can get into. Seen a bird up there. I don't know, man. It looked like it was crossed with a duck. They said it was a snipe. Had a flat looking bill like a duck, and it couldn't fly very far. Some of the ice cold water that come out of them mountains, run down them creeks. Good place to stop. Get you a cold rag. Char Holler should do that too. Yeah. If Tar Holler in Ohio would wise up and put a trail in like that and connect it, they're all the time saying they ain't making no money. Be able to stock lakes and everything. That would help out some. But I know they got the money to stock with because there's a lot of fishermen out there. I mean, they should stock better than what they do. They're more worried about putt putt golf courses and all that, and not realizing the camp area and stuff. People don't catch nothing. You know, they're kids. They take them up there fishing. They don't catch nothing. 9 times out of 10, they probably won't come back unless you're just a hiker. And they do got a lot of trails there, but they should do a little better on what they do. They might stock it once in a blue moon with 12-inch catfish for the kids, and then after that day they open the gate and it goes out in the lake, and then you got all the people in there catching them. They don't believe in releasing anything small. They take what they catch. Sounds like the 2:30 train coming through. Or the 2:15 rather. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We went riding once up there, and the old boys do some crazy things down there. Got two little skinny pieces of wood that look like it come off a skid, stretched across the ravine. I mean, you could pretty much hop across it, but ride a four-wheeler across it? No, I don't think so. I ain't doing it. I wouldn't do it when I was younger, and I ain't gonna do it now. Too old now. Bones don't heal fast enough. I like to go down there and do some bear hunting, take my bow with me. Wife's family said, I ain't going if you're using a bow. I said, why not? I'm good enough. He said, the only thing you do is make that bear mad. I said, I'm a better hunter than what you think. I just think it'd be something to shoot one with a bow and actually bring it back. Yep. Well, happy early birthday, buddy. Mine's Christmas Day. I think I'll be 55. I don't keep track of that stuff. It's just a number. It's like when I was working for Del Monte. I have to ask what date and stuff it is. I don't need to know no more. I don't work for a company. I just go day by day. I work for myself. They talking about golden years. I think I've got that one figured out. Only thing golden I've seen so far was when you overdrink too much coffee and you go to the bathroom. That's the only golden I ever seen. I use thunder heads and for deer, and I bought some online. It was called Rockets, real thick blade. I've had real good luck with those. And matter of fact, I'm still using those. I've got Thunderheads brand new in a box laying back there. I ain't used. I'm still using the same arrows. I got arrows that's probably 5, 6 years old. Got a big handful of bolts that I need to refletch. I figure, well, I'll fletch them as I need them, you know. And I use a Horton Super Mag. Wife's got a Summit. They're older bows, but they still do what we need to do. It brings the meat to the table. I don't need nothing real fancy. And like I said, I refletch all my arrows and stuff myself. Guys around there need something done, I do it for like $3 an arrow. I'll fletch it up for them. Got brand new Joe Jan Fletcher. I ain't done an arrow in yet, but I got the complete setup before they went out of business. It's all aluminum fletching machine. But I'll tell you right here in this little town, if you had your small bait shop, you can make some money. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. At least your birthday there, man, you can get out and do a little something that's warm. On mine, I can't get around too much on that. It's either too cold to do anything or snow's too deep. Yeah, some of the older bowls has been real great. I seen one wife's aunt there had her old man showed it to me. It wasn't very big at all, real crossbow, but man, it was heavy. but it shoots like 400 feet per second. I said that's pretty quick, but I don't need nothing like that. Buy one of them Super Mags or a Summit. You can pick them up for like $75, and they get the job done. I only shoot maybe 20 yards tops, but mostly it's like 10-yard shot. I just tried to get them to walk in the house. That way I wouldn't have to drag them out there back in. We have eights and tens come in all the time up there at the house. Last year I didn't get none because I seen the population was down. He must be loaded pretty good. That train's moving pretty slow. Hmm. I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. I swore I thought I seen that line tighten up a little bit. Oh man, Fred Bear, the old bows he had, yeah, they've been around for years. I got a new lights out, ain't even killed a deer yet with it. I've had it for over 6 years. It's killed a rabbit. Boy come up from West Virginia, wanted to check it out. We figured out what was wrong with it. Reason we couldn't sight it in, the peep sight was loose on it. He tightened her up a little bit. He said, "You mind if I shoot a rabbit?" I said, "As long as you eat it, I don't care." Boy went out there and brought the rabbit back, cleaned her up, and I told him what to put in it. Just put a little salt, pepper, garlic, whatever you want on it, stick of butter. Take it out there and put it on the open fire and keep turning it till it's done. By golly, that tasted pretty good. Yeah, I got that clear line on them. On the one on the left, the one on the right's got the green. Come from Chunky Chubby Fish Catfishing Gear Place. Bought it back in 2018. It's still good line. It'll stretch a mile before it breaks. I couldn't tell you on it, JP. I know Fred Bear. He's made so many different bows, but it was all based about around the same thing. But he had some nice bows. I got lucked into finding Abu Garcia platform on YouTube there, the company. The guy who started out being a watchmaker, and then he made a reel, and it took off from there. Oh, there we go. There's a click. Clicking like I want it to, though. Whoa, cool. I think that might be a flathead. If he can't sing a song with that, I shouldn't even got out of the chair, but I need to stretch my legs. Could be a big old turtle out there, too. Walk up here to the truck and it might start singing. It's got to pick up. I might come back for it here in a minute. Wind's got a little cooler. Might get a little rain started here. Yeah, you're right, JP. They're they're all about the same right now. Fastest one I seen was the 400 feet per second, and the bow. I swear it might be a foot wide, 2 foot long, or something like that. It don't even look real. Guess it's going to be a Catfish Day video. Dang blasted dog. But that was over on the Kentucky side, though. Yeah, where I hunt at JP is about 20 yards from the house, from the back door, or the indoor rather. Got a deer blind out there. Got heater, office chairs. Gotta make it as comfortable as possible. I use a lot of grind meat, so very few roasts and stuff. Bought a carnivore grinder. Chrissy liked to wigged out that year around Christmas time. I applied for a credit card to give it to me. So I went ahead and ordered this grinder. I got tired of buying these $100 grinders and them all plastic and break. Not takes you 4 hours to do a deer. I can do 18 quarts with this grinder in about 6 minutes. All you can get in them. I mean, them quart bags will be all puffed out. Then I bought the juicer to be able to do tomato juice with and sauces. And man, that's awesome. I mean, there's no more blanching and skinning and coring the tomato. You just wash them and drop it in, and it spits the juice out on one side, and the pulp and everything, all that other stuff that ain't no good goes out the other end. Then I'll take and run all that back through a couple more times and get a kettle of juice out of it. So after she seen how much time it saves, it wasn't too bad. She kind of understood. And the pattier that come with it look like store bought patties, except for it's deer meat. I think the Rage Arrows. I think you can buy them online. I think her cousin found them for a little over. I think it was $1 a piece or something like that. $2 a piece. You found them online somewhere or another. But them rockets I bought, I made my money back off of them. Look like it's trying to clear up a little bit here. Clouds and stuff. What size sinker you got on this one on this eye? Yeah, on the surf rod. What, 4? This one. Hey, Max Fish. Thanks for stopping in, bud. I ain't had no luck. Just had a couple of short runs, nothing to hook up. Broke a few lines. That's about it. We've been out here since about 9, 10 o'clock, somewhere around in there. Been watching the trains and the barges go by. How you been, buddy? Oh, it's beautiful out here. It's not real hot. Nice cool breeze. It's almost to that point. If I have my BiPAP machine out here and a comforter, I can sit right here and go to sleep. It's that nice. But it won't be like that when the sun comes up in the morning, though. I think they're still kind of in that spawn yet. Wish I had some catawba worms that might do pretty good. Trees I've got ain't got nothing on them yet. Starting to see holes in the leaves, though. That's a halfway decent sign. After I fish that tourney Thursday, Kevin's got, I'll probably be done for the weekend. Start back up next week. As soon as I leave here Thursday, I gotta go straight home and hook into the boat and start working on it after the tournament. I've got the wood prepped, got the carpet laying there, the glue in the house. I'm gonna acid, spray acid on it and everything, clean it up, then wax it up a little bit, and then throw the floor on it. Probably do some slime green panels with black oozing down it, and then put all my decals from everybody's channel on there. Then I gotta get me some 1 inch aluminum tubing. I kind of made my gates a little bigger than what they should be for being able to take a veteran out or somebody, whoever's in a wheelchair that wants to go fishing. I can take them out, let them fish and stuff. I made my gates a little wider. I gotta get them made up. But right now, everybody's having problem getting metal. There's a barge down the river. blow up a big ring. Well, what do you say, Mister Fishing Frustrations? Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Ain't much happening here, John. Couple of short run, that was it. Nothing really to talk about. Got a nice little breeze blowing now. It's a little cooler than what it was. Almost feels like it's coming from a rain. We ain't got no fish yet. Oh, it's nice. We got the only thing you see pass by here is a couple of trains and 4 or 5 barges going through. That's about it. Bar closed up here about midnight behind us. They was playing some decent music. This is a quiet little place here where we're at. Once the bar closes, like everybody goes to bed. Man had him a bait shop here. He'd probably do pretty good. They ain't one in town. You can buy worms and stuff at the gas station. 2 things wax worm and a little cup of liver was $11 or something here. Got bluegill out there on one, chicken on the other. Should have brought that deer liver I had in the refrigerator. I didn't think. Some come up there and suck the fish up. Got 10 great people in there tonight. Just sit here and watch poles with me. At least I got good company. Were the fish bite or not? Yeah, I would too. Line just dropped. That's a good sign. Something bumped it. I really don't want to get back into the way it was, where it took a fishing reel to wake me up. That sounds like a job here, John. All right, Texas. Take care, bud. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in tonight. Appreciate you doing the watch hours, man. Hopefully we can get something going here. Look like the line got a little loose there. Hopefully whatever it is it'll take off with it. Could be a big flathead sitting out there sucking on it and done ate it and just laying there. Yeah, I know a guy that's got a scooter over at the house he bought batteries for, and they wouldn't actually fit. He had to do some modifying like that to get them in there, but they work. buddy of mine had a car. He raised the hood. He told me, he says, "Where's the battery?" I looked in there. I said, "Buddy, you got me. I don't know where it's at, but I know that's a hot terminal there for jumping stuff with, but I don't know where the battery's at." He had to take the inner fender well out or something there to get to it. Hey, morning here, Mike Costello. As long as it works and does it better there for us stations, I don't see no problem with it. Wow, I'd say that battery was just about done. I ain't used to this setting up this late at night. Wish McDonald's was open. Get me some more coffee. Don't have the key to get back into the house. Don't want to wake them up just for coffee. If I go back here, I might as well just stay in. Line dropped some more. Huh? 25 miles on a full charge, huh? That's pretty good. hope everything's all right down there, Mike. Tropical storms can be a pain in the butt. What are you going to do? Try to net him? Pretty good size. Uh, silver looking. Might be a big shiner. Catch them on waxworm. Yeah, we got them out here, but I don't know about this area. I don't know a whole lot about Ripley area here. I think most of the things is closed up around here. I know Subway was closed the other day. I think they closed up before 7 o'clock. Wow. Tornado watch for 6 hours. That's a long one. But of course, you live down there, and it's a whole lot different from where we're at. I don't know if there might be something on that or not. I don't know. Tighten the line back up, check it out. Line just don't drop for no reason. and maybe get lucky. Morning, Mr. Eugene. Two ribeyes, huh? Hmm. Don't sound too bad. Starting to cloud back up here a little bit. That cool air is just a sign of rain, I believe. Got Chrissy's son over here, a couple big old cheeseburgers. That's about all we got here between the two of us. A couple snack cakes. Yeah, Mike, I'm kind of like that too, buddy. No matter how bad I hurt and stuff, I put in a small garden. First go around, the beans didn't do no good. I think I planted them too deep. So I threw it in tilled it up, throwed 4 rows in, got some corn, got some tomatoes, some bell peppers. When I get back, I got some okra plants I got to transplant. We try to can food up and stuff just in case, because you never know what's going to happen. I moved out of the city when I turned 18. Dad had a place down here in Honking Hills, but you couldn't get me back free living or anything back live back up in Columbus because I know in about a week to 2 weeks I'd probably be in jail just because of the people that live up there and the way they act. I'm not one for all that. I like to be able to go out on my porch. It's quiet. You hear nature, birds, bees, whatever, you know. I mean, you can walk out your door, shoot a gun, bow, whatever you want to do. You don't get in trouble. Guys that was my age growing up, they was different than the way I was. They rowdy bunch. Me, I hung around with my buddies' grandma and grandpa and that, and I learned more between them, mom and dad, and things I picked up. I learned how to survive. They showed, give you the tools, show you how to do it. It's up to you whether you do it or not when you get older. All right, Matt. Appreciate it. Gonna need all I can get, buddy. It's been a long night and nothing to go with it. Yeah, back. I got a job up there, and might as well be Columbus. But working on a dock, I took food up there. Some guys ain't even heard of it. They ask questions. What's that? That's a bean cake. What's that? That's a potato cake. They ain't never heard nothing like that. Never ate them. So yeah, one day I took some up, passed them around. They said, "Man, he's good." I said, "Yeah, it's just simple cooking's all it is. Beans and potatoes. You just add a little flour to it and fry it. You want a real good treat? You throw in a green onion. Very few of them up there know. They think country food's just fried potatoes, biscuits, and gravy. It goes much deeper than that. Spud nuts. Yeah. You ever had leaf lettuce with green onions cut up in it and killed it with bacon grease, fried cornbread, glass of sweet milk, some butter? Now that right there, I can make a meal just off that, but it's usually served with pinto beans. Yeah. I don't think I've heard of them. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's yeah, wilted salad. Man, I don't even like thinking about that stuff like that. That kills me. Because the store leaf lettuce don't taste nothing like what you grow outside in your yard. I want to take a shot in the dark. What is bud nuts? Little potatoes? Little new potatoes or whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, they got something out I tried years ago called cornbread bake. Cream corn and stuff all made in a big old bread pan. Man, that was good. I fry everything up, leftovers and all. I fry it up in some flour and try it. I've had spaghetti cakes, take roast or soup and do the same thing. You basically got your meal right there in that fried flitter. I don't care too much for the Dunkin' Donuts. Krispy Kremes are all right if you get the true ones. I've done that too. Also, when you get potatoes, mashed potatoes and corn, mix it together, put a little butter on top of it. Down to 47%. Better go up and get my bank. Plug it in. See if I can get a little bit more time out of it. Well, maybe it is. See if it doesn't charge it. Says 98. This is all new to me. I'm learning as I go. Morning, Uncle Josh. How you doing, bud? Thanks for stopping in. Had to go up and get a battery pack. Fun done pretty good. Been on here a little over 5, 6 hours maybe, and just now down to 47%. Ah, not too good tonight. Real slow bite. Few little short rounds, but nothing major. Nothing to hook up to. Beautiful night out here though. Whether I catch anything or not, got good company. Chrissy's home in bed, back here at the house there. She wasn't. She's fell asleep by now, I'm sure. I mean, it ain't 'cause we ain't out here trying, Josh. We got bluegill out there. We got chicken out there. Had nightcrawler out there. I've thrown everything but a hamburger out there. Maybe I should have covered up the griddle that was on the back of the truck. They see that and they're scared. Something rolled over here. Probably a cart. With me changing my 7,000s from 12-foot rods down to these Penguin with cat rods on 7.6s, I had to readjust stuff. I still ain't back to throwing where I need to be. So I'm considering that close to the bank. Right here, it's pretty shallow all the way out so far. I mean, I don't know. I think there's still a little bit on spawn there. It's going to take a few more days. Had some catawba worms. I didn't throw them out there, but trees ain't doing good right yet. They're just now starting to get holes in the leaves, so they'll be working up pretty good here shortly. I figure within the next week, because Lee said he found some down there where he lives, and I got a yard that's probably got about 12 trees in it, something like that. I planted them years ago. Yeah, Josh said all the way he's getting any actions close to the bank where he's at. I think Josh and them's down in I want to say North Carolina or something like that. It's hard to keep up with where everybody's at. Was it whole?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looked like something was sitting there, mouthing it. He's in Virginia. It looked like something took half that bluegill was sitting there just mashing it. So that could be either catfish or if it was a turtle, it would have cut marks all the way through it. But no, it just looked like something's been gumming it. And it wasn't me either. I figured I'd beat Josh to the punchline there because he's quick like that. Later, Matt. Take care, buddy. He said it sounded like the flathead to him. I tell you what, this is the quietest town. Yeah, it's amazing. No squads, no sirens, nobody bother you. Usually, be out fishing like this, somebody walk by, say something. I ain't seen nobody walk by yet. I want whatever it was back over around them weeds again. Back in here talking about food and all that. Lord have mercy. Now got me wanting lettuce and onions filled up with bacon grease. There's something right there. What is it? Kind of looks like a sauger or bass or something. There's another one, eh? No, it's a log. I bet he'd probably bite one of them waxworms. Wasn't touching it. Might be a skipjack.
Oh yeah.
Well, coffee. He said he throwed everything in front of him, Uncle Josh. Wouldn't hit nothing. He said you can put a hot dog in front of him and wouldn't bother. It kind of looks like a sauger or skipjack or something. It's got the same shape from what I can see from up here. Throwed waxworms and everything down and he wouldn't bite. Hard to say what it was. Definitely makes some good bait. It looked like it was about 13, 14 inches long, maybe. I did have a cast net, Josh, but before they put the docks in at Logan, I was up there casting. Cast it out, let it sink too far, and it got snagged up on something out in front of the boat dock here before they put them in. I think it might have been a rebar or something. It took me forever to break it loose, and when I did, it just tore it all to pieces. So I've got a little bit of lead at home. I'm gonna try to save up some more. They'd still make good sinkers though, the way they are. He said, get a cast net. You done throwed everything else at it. Yeah, might possibly catch him that way. At least there's a clearing enough here to do that. What, there's that many snags right there? Not over where you was at there. I could have probably got him in that one if I had one. Yeah. Go get me that picture of Chad. We'll get him on the bank one way or the other. All righty, will do, Uncle Josh. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you letting her run. Get you some sleep. I know I'm sitting here yawning myself, but that reel clicked there about 2 or 3 times and kind of woke me up a little bit. I'm out of coffee, so I'm about ready to start on water and whatever kind of pop she sent down here. Or if I get a monster, I'll wake up half this town. Ah, flathead, probably about a 24-6. Yeah, Josh there hollering sweet. Yeah, end up in jail for disturbing the peace. From the last 2 nights here, I mean, they shouldn't put you in jail. At least you're proving there's a little bit of fish in here anyway. Might wake somebody up to be able to get a cup of coffee this morning if they're nice enough. Yeah, I remember that fish pretty well, Eugene. It was, I've never seen a shovelhead, flathead like it. I mean, it was totally different. It was spots, had spots all over it, kind of like a powderish bluish color. I mean, it was odd. But I've hooked into things that I ain't seen, and I thought I was snagged. I walked all the way around to the other side of the pond or lake, whatever you want to call it, jerking, pulling, tugging. Went all the way around, across from where I was at, all the way back. Oh, shoot, that was good. And get back here to break the line. I let up on it. It was just like something went the other. Hopefully he'll come back to you. That's what I run. I know he didn't get the date off. One of the one right there. Whatever it is, they're all in. Our holders will set back a little bit more and lock it down. There it is. It's big enough to keep it rolling. Do the 6,000 got easy set off quicker. Too. He wasn't that committed. Yeah, it'll come here, Eugene. Just give it time. Where I live at though, around them lakes I got up there, there's only I've heard tell of 30s, 40s. I've never really seen them. Can't go by pictures they got in the bait house because you never know exactly where they was took or when they was caught. Only one I can think of would be Rocky Fort that would have anything in it over 20 pounds. And of course the Ohio River here, but that's an hour or so drive. You almost want to rent a place and stay here a couple of days and fish it hard. But with the heat being like it was, I'd have been out here all day today. Yeah, it'd be nice if they get real serious. At least it ain't like a zip, zip, zip. At least he did keep it kind of running there a little bit. But when I was younger, alarm clock shaking me, nothing would wake me up. But you grab a reel and pull a clicker, I'll come out of bed. That's how much I fished. That was the only thing that would wake me up. Chicken, Dieter Melhorn chicken. I wish I could get back into that pond that I used to fish years ago. I know where to fish it at, know what to use. Hard to find soft crawls anymore and leeches. Nobody goes out and gets bait anymore like they used to when I was growing up. Guess that's why the price of bait's so high. They ain't got a lot of people going out doing it. I did it to make extra money. What, the one you just sewed out? Oh, you're gonna shine that light down there in a few minutes, and there's gonna be a big shovel head laying there. You get to see a big boy jump off a wall right on top of him. Man, there's them fish that's in here swimming around the bank. You figured they'd be up in here eating. After they get off spawn, should be a nice spot. You walking down there in them weeds and found them chicken liver cups. That tells you that there's somebody's catching catfish here. Carbon mate, how you doing? Thanks for coming in, buddy. We're still down here at Ripley on the Ohio River trying to play games with these catfish, but we had like a short run, like 3 pools, stop and pool type deal. This last one, it kind of kept it pretty steady there for a second and then quit. I think they're still spawning. Got bluegill on one, chicken on one. The chicken's doing more than the bluegill. Boy had one he just reeled in. It looked like something was laying out there just munching on it, gumming it. If it would have been a turtle, it would have been shredded. Huh? A cat? That's all right. He's wanting one of them bluegill. You don't mess around too much, he might end up bait. Here, kitty, kitty. There's a cat out there that wants to meet you. I imagine there's probably a fish in here big enough to swallow that cat. Just don't know where. Well, somebody's awake this morning, driving down through there. Probably on their way to work. I hear a car door down there too. And people getting woke up around here. Just wonder if McDonald's is open. They're supposed to start serving breakfast at 5:30. Sounds like somebody thrown something in, didn't it? I want to see one rip the clicker so fast that the water flies off of it. Rubbing in fishing frustrations. Then making coffee. Sounds good. Nice hot cup. Last one I had here, it was made probably about, put in the cup about 9:30, 10 o'clock last night. Just finished it off. Opened up the water. I think that's what's wrong. These fish need a nice strong cup of coffee. I'm just wondering. I know you had a lot of things, to dough balls and stuff. I just wonder if a guy has some Vegemite. made up into some dough balls if these catfish would eat it. Well, my legs swelled up pretty good. Almost 9 a.m., huh? 5 hours difference. Yeah, he was after something over here. He's splashing around. I hope that job goes easy for you there, John. Like I said, the buddy of mine that did that modification on that scooter he did. So he just had to trim a little bit of the plastic battery box off, and it worked out fine for him. Oh, shouldn't be too awful hard then. Eh, probably what, maybe an hour, just getting prepped up, getting it ready. So you're ready to get down to business today, then? You got her stripped down. That's kind of what I do. Strip it down. If it's a quick job, I'll do it all in one day, but depends on how I feel. Sometimes I do like you do, strip it down one day and go back and finish it up. Yeah, I know the feeling about that back. When I was working on that 71 Le Mans, I did a little at a time, hour, 2 hours, quit. Depends on how you feel, I guess, on how much you get done. You would think that's why they made it that half inch smaller and used a different type of a battery. The other battery probably costs us a lot more too. They sure have a lot of lip smacking on the water around the bank here. That sounded good. I don't know. It's already 4:11. That's the way to do it, buddy. Do a little bit, take a little break. I don't even know her there, Eugene. Maybe she took a break, or maybe something happened to the equipment or something other. It's really hard to say, buddy. That sounded a little bit better. Got fish flopping around everywhere in about a foot of water. Here comes one swimming by. I swear it looks like a skipjack. That's carp. Something. What is it? Really? Big carp? Thought that's what was flopping at first. Oh, that's great, man. I ain't never seen a $500 scratch off. Not in my hands, anyway. I've hit 100 here and there, but that's about it. I don't play it every day or every month. That was a nice one right in there. Just gonna have to get me some corn, bring it up here, just to have something to play with. Well, congrats, man. Welcome back, John. We found out what was flipping up around here was carp. That was a decent size one there, dude. No, he's too skinny. He stands out when you hit him in the side just right. I'd say you hit a night crawler, whatever it is. We've thrown everything at him. Although Josh said throwing that at him, that'll work. I know I'm going to be laid in bed most of the day tomorrow. Get this swelling on my legs. They're swelled up pretty good. Where my socks is there, I could probably set my finger down in it. Wanting to go up there and get that dock demon. Put something on it. Try to catch one of them big fish on that little pole. I know what'll happen if I eat that burger. It'll be lights out for me. I won't make it to daylight. That's pretty good odds there, G. If you could do that every 2 or 3 days there, you wouldn't have to work. Every once in a while we get lucky and win something. I know my dad and the store owner bought a whole roll of cash explosions one time. Got a couple of entries and didn't even hit $500. They barely made their money back. That was back when I was younger, though. When they said it was like 500 in every roll, ain't a $500 winner in every roll. You get him? Really? Cart? Huh?
Huh?
Did he bite?
Oh yeah, I had him on there. He snapped him on.
I reckon. There goes the bobber
Yeah.
floating around.
You know what he did?
Uh, really? Well, there's another one, fellas. Carp on chicken.
You know how I know? Couldn't take the bobber under right there. That turned light
I
on.
would have took the bobber off, man. Is he hooked to the bobber too?
No, no, he's gone. This is where it's solid right there.
Yeah.
He had too much fight on it. But I shined a light and I watched it inhale that chicken.
I would have took that big pole and hooked him with it. That's 30-pound test on it. He wouldn't have snapped it so easy. Bring your mom down here and let her play with them. Small one. Yeah, he called it on chicken. It broke the line. As soon as he hit it, it snapped it pretty much. Yeah,
And it went right back in. So I got it.
yeah, using real light pound tests like that, it don't last long. Come down on this side over here, around these weeds. Yeah, things are starting to get a little livelier around here. People getting up, going to work. all night. Not a fish. Terrible. I can see the skunk walking down through here now. Water's calmed down. There's something right there moving. Chip away at it. You'll get her. Well, they ain't gonna eat even though you start front on them. That's the way I am when I get outside and it's warm out there 15 minutes doing things that look like I jumped in a swimming pool. I think I'll start packing stuff up to the truck, get things ready. Almost 5 o'clock here. About 8 more minutes, something like that. No, 18 more minutes. cheeseburger. Mm. Oops. What?
Huh?
Yeah, the little stiffer one would have been a heck of a fight. Huh? What?
That's on that phone.
That's good. You just about got her done there, John. I'm about done myself. Straighten a few things up. About the only thing I got left to do is reel holes in, pull rod holders, put the seats in the truck, throw the net in there, and I'll be done. It's the 505 rolling through. It's 506 right now, John. Okay, one, two, three. You moved the pole holder, didn't you? One, two, three. I thought you brought all four of mine out. Oh, oh, so like that train stopped. It's starting to get daylight. Huh? I'd throw them out in the weeds. You can do whatever. It don't matter. Well, go ahead. Maybe. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Somebody got a radio. Oh, my back. Yeah, there they go. There they go. They're swimming again. They're all schooled up. while. This cat's about done. This cat's about done. My legs are swelled, back hurt.
I got good at going 12 hours.
Yeah, do what? I don't know if it's turtles or what. Trying to put everything that goes in the house on this one side. Yeah, huh? That's great, John. She's ready to roll now. Yeah, bluegills wouldn't have kept another day. They're already starting to get a smell to them. I hear you, John. It'd be a nice little run there. Give her a good little test. Yeah, it's almost daylight here. That was a nice one. Maybe we just ain't getting out there where they're at. I'm out there about where I think where that one just rolled. Mom probably getting up, going to the restroom right about now. Yeah, it'd be a nice little test run, 400 yards. You can tell if it's going to work right or not. Looks a little cloudy here today. May get a little hit of rain. Yeah. Almost hate to reel in, afraid of getting snagged up. What in the world? Where'd they come from? They just showed up, didn't they? Well, about 30, 40 geese over here just showed up. They probably come up here to get some of this salad grown here. Grass. Oh. Yeah, still around the Kentucky side. No, little bit of fish has done been gone. I'm just gonna throw the poles in, put the net on top, and then roll that back. That way, when we lock it up, only thing we gotta grab is whatever's in the back seat that goes in. Jerk that burger out, throw it in the refrigerator. Oh, that's that light. Get up, start moving around. The legs look like two big old Henry VIII turkey legs rolled up the back. Get over there. That water's warm. You touch it, we do. Yep, starting to rain. Back on it. I don't need to twist that shoulder like that. Snagged. All right, John. Take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming in, staying in here tonight. Everybody that's still in here, thank you. We're done. It's starting to rain. I'm gonna go kick my shoes off and get some rest. Take care. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. We'll see you next time.